Hello everybody, can you just give me a few minutes? I've just got to sort out set.
7489 said, YouTube must be in warm-up mode. Double.
Hello Robert. Sorry. I'm
And
having
Robert 7489 said, we're all good now.
all good Robert, all good. Sorry about that. I just need a bit of few minutes to get it all set up. I started I had a plus live, but I had to end it because the orientation wasn't right and I couldn't set it up. So I need to get used to that horizontal orientation. But good night everyone and welcome. Thank you very much for being here with me today on the 9th of May 2026. I'm now on my way to Waltham Abbey. How is everyone doing?
And Robert 7489 said, not a problem. I enjoyed your vivid. I watched it twice already.
Cheers Rob, cheers, I
At
appreciate
Ivor
it.
Howard, welcome to my channel. At Ivor Howard said, hello from Portsmouth.
Hello Howard, how are you doing? Thank you very much for being here with me today.
At m.athew, welcome to my channel. At m.athew said, hello my favorite truck driver.
Cheers for that Matthew. Welcome and thank you for being here with me. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to sort out the every time you turn off the truck and turn it back on, it goes from imperial system to the metric
At
system.
m.athew
So it's
said,
annoying.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Very well, very well.
At Ivor Howard said, have you ever been to Portsmouth?
Yes, I have. When I used to work as a fuel tanker driver from Hythe, I used to always catch the ferry from Portsmouth to Isle of Wight. White ferries. Okay, that's it. I'm up to scratch. Set the speed to miles per hour rather than kilometers per hour. Cheers for that, Matthew.
At m.athew
I
said,
appreciate it, man.
have you got any bees in the truck? Ha 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 ha. At Ivor Howard said, that ferry is just round the corner from where I live.
Oh, very nice. A very nice part, Portsmouth. No, I haven't got any bees. I'm planning on going to catch some soon. It was good. It was a good day out with the bees that day. So I'm sorry I didn't do the live any longer, but if I was going to get any work done, the camera is just a bit of I know I've been told by Jason to get the chest harness and the head harness. I've got it all, but
At Ivor Howard
it just doesn't
said,
feel right.
What truck are you driving?
I'm driving the worst truck in the history of trucks. MANURE.
Adem.Afu said, the bees were fun. What's the plan for tonight?
The plan for tonight is get to Waltham Point, which is the Sainsbury's depot in Waltham Abbey. Drop off that trailer, pick up another trailer and make my way back to Bristol. The return trailer is going to go to Emerson's Green and get that offloaded and then come back to Avonmouth and finish up. So I'm hoping to have a good night tonight. I've only worked, this is my third shift for this week, so I'm having a bad week. On Friday I had to go for the reassessment due to the failed drug test from the previous Friday. I passed it. I stopped eating my seeded bread, went back to do the assessment and I passed it. So they're gonna call me sometime in the coming week to go for an induction. It's a 3-day induction and it's working with DHL. Still on the agency, but for DHL. Sorry everyone, I think I put the camera in a horizontal view and for some, I think the camera lens and the mirror does something funny. I've got
At Ivor Howard said, I prefer Scania.
Yeah, I prefer Scania as well.
Adem.Afu
Scania is the best.
said, sounds like a good night.
Yeah, it's a good night. It's a good night, Matthew, if all goes according to plan. Long and straightforward night, which is good. I like long nights. Like I said, this is my third shift, so I definitely got to work a long one tonight to kind of catch up. I missed out on Friday because I was changing stuff around to try to get the assessment in, and then my agency said they couldn't move stuff around anymore, and when I told them okay, I'll do the shift, they said sorry, we already given away the shift to someone else.
At Ivor Howard said, I have just subset at Robert 7489.
Cheers, Ivor.
said,
I appreciate
how
it.
long does it take for poppy seeds take to get out of your system?
Well, it's gonna be about a week thereabouts because I stopped eating them on the Friday when I failed the test, and the following Friday I went back and it was perfect. Passed it with flying colors. So thank you very much for the light, everyone.
Adem.Afu said, can persist up to 60 hours according to Google.
Oh, okay. Almost 3 days. Yeah, but the work was pretty dried up January, February, March. And at the moment,
And
there's
Robert 7489 said, does that mean you can't eat the bread at all before driving?
no, I don't think so. It's just for the drugs test that you shouldn't eat it.
Robert7489 said, "Thanks, Matt."
It's just very annoying because of that test I lost out on work for Friday. Because if I had passed it from the previous week, it meant that I wouldn't have to be asking my agents to change and adjust the shift to fit me in, and then they said they couldn't, so they gave the work to someone else.
Adam.Afu said, "That's unfortunate." Oh.
Yeah, very. So this week I'm only working 3 shifts, which is bad.
Adam.Afu said, "Will you be doing days or nights with DHL?"
Nights. I'll be doing nights. Because of nights I get paid more. So yeah, I prefer doing nights. But I was thinking about maybe I've got another agency in Bracknell that they asked me to go in for an assessment, so I was thinking about maybe moving to somewhere like Reading to be closer to London. But I don't know, I'll see how it goes. Because I was also on I think it was Friday, I was off. I've got an email sent to me on Indeed from a lady who's recruiting for fuel tanker drivers. So she emailed me and I said yeah, I'm interested, and then she asked me to send her my all my driving licenses and cards, driver cards. So I did that, and she said she's going to get back to me maybe sometime this week. So maybe I might go back to fuel tanker driving, because the agency work is good, it pays more, but like I said, January, February, March I was just working 3 or 4 days per week, which is really taking a toll on my finances. So I've got to get something stable and secure.
Adam.Afu said, "Consistency is always nice."
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go for consistency. It's a Monday to Friday job and days, so I might have a bit of conflict with viewing with Jason.
Adam.Afu said, "Would you sleep in the truck?"
No, I don't think so. It's Monday to Friday. From what she told me, I don't think it's sleeping in the truck. You know, I thought about that as well, but I didn't get any clarification from her, and I forgot to ask her. So I'll have to ask her on Monday morning.
Adam.Athew said, damn, even better, home every day.
Yeah, I used to work when I used to work as a fuel tanker driver before. I used to go home every day. So it was from 4 in the evening until 3:15 in the morning. It was 11 hours 15 guaranteed. Sometimes I worked more than 11, 15, 12, 13 hours. I hope I get the job. I need a bit of stability at the moment.
At Robert7489 said, if you get the job, does that mean you will be moving to Reading?
Yes, I've got a few jobs lined up at the moment. So I got the one in Reading, and the one for the fuel tanker is here in Avonmouth, which is right where I'm working from at the moment. So no, I won't be moving for the fuel tanker job. I don't really want...
Robert7489 said, oh, okay.
I don't really want to move to Reading because summer is coming and summer is beekeeping time, so I want to be able to go out with my friend, and he said we're going to be looking after the bees every other week. So if I move to Reading, it's going to be a very far distance for me to come back, probably about an hour and a half. Hour and a half there, an hour and a half back. So at the moment it's like 20 minutes away from where I live. His meadery is in Caldicot, and some of his bees is just behind the meadery. So if I move to Reading, it's gonna be much more difficult for me to get back and forth to do the beekeeping.
at m.afu said, I was wondering why my Warburton spread was late. At Steve Dashmont, welcome to my channel. At Steve Dashmont said, good evening Jose, how good to see you again. I watched the Beekeeper video, very good brother, and where are you heading tonight?
Hello and good night, Steve. Welcome. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for watching the video as well. I'm on my way to Waltham Abbey, to the Sainsbury's depot. It's called Waltham Point. So taking some chilled food, yogurt and probably a bit of seafood. It's a mixed load today, but all chilled. I'm doing very well, Steve. Thank you very much. How about yourself?
At m.afu said, should be a chill night. At Steve Dashmont said, I'm good thanks Jose, and good to hear you are as well.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, it should be a chilled out,
At Robert
pretty chilled
7489
night tonight.
said, I did a little research on bees. Tasmania exported 14 pallets of bees to Canada last year, 0.1 queen per pallet and 500 bees in the pallet.
Very nice, very nice. I'm thinking about doing a little bit of beekeeping on my own. So I'll see how that goes.
At m.afu said, a bee's doing good, I see less of them nowadays.
I think they're doing pretty okay. There was a time when they were being affected a lot by something called Varroa mite. So it's a mite that clings on to them and pretty much sucks out their life. So but I think it's been stabilized and lots of treatments have been developed, so I think the mites have been put into check a little bit.
At m.afu said, oh, that's good, on the rise hopefully.
Yes, I think they're doing pretty okay. I might be wrong, but I don't think they're as affected as before.
At Robert7489 said, do they do road maintenance at weekends?
No, not that I recall, Rob. I don't think so. I think it's just Monday to Friday. There might be the one-off time I remember there's been road maintenance, but
At Robert7489
I don't think it's usual.
said, doors.
Yeah, no detours, you're right. Saying that I don't mind the detours gives me a little bit of extra time, and this is my third shift this week, so I don't mind having a detour tonight.
At CraigTrick4288, welcome to my channel. At CraigTrick4288 said, evening mate, how's the trip going?
Hello, good evening, Craig. How are you doing? The trip's going very well, thank you. On my way to Waltham Point, which is a Sainsbury's depot in Waltham Abbey. I'm currently on M4, just gone past junction 18, and taking a load of chilled foods to the Sainsbury's depot.
At CraigTrick4288 said, glad to hear it, looks clear, road ahead, stay safe and love the channel.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate the support. You have a good night as well. What is the plan for tonight? Is there any plan for the night, or just staying at home? Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At CraigTrick4288 said, stay at home and rest, hope you rest soon.
That's nice, mate. That's very nice. I had a few days of good rest gone because I didn't get a shift. I just stayed at home and relaxed. That was good.
At Cat and Dog Lover, welcome to my channel. At Cat and Dog Lover said, hi.
Hello, Gracie. Good night. Thank you very much for being here. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, good you. At Robert7489
It's good,
said,
good, Gracie.
bit of time to service the car.
You're going to service the car, Rob? That's very nice. I changed my oil and did a little bit of service about 2 or 3 weeks ago on my car. I don't know if you remember.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, the last one awake in the house rolling on the floor laughing.
Very nice, Gracie.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, everyone else has either passed out on the sofa or in bed.
You're not tired, Gracie? How was work? No, today's Saturday, so you haven't been working. Did you have a good week at work, Gracie? Oh, is it Gracie or is it Gracie's mom I'm speaking to?
At Cat and Dog Lover said, I don't work weekends.
Nice.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, it's Gracie by the way.
Okay, okay, that's good. That's good to know. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Cat and Dog Lover said, I was having a good weekend until everyone fell asleep.
Oh, so you're having a bad weekend now? Everyone else must be tired, Gracie.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, they are tired, I'm wired.
You're right, Gracie. You're live wire.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, yep, I am live wired for all night until midnight or till I get told to come off.
Cheers for your support, Gracie.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, let's face it, when I do get told to come off, I'll still be on my TV.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, "My cat's awake still."
I'm surprised about that, Gracie. I'm surprised your cat is still awake because I think you have a lazy cat. I don't think your cat does any hunting, does it, Gracie?
And M.Afu said, "I can't believe Jose is still awake." And Cat and Dog Lover said, "Do I lol?"
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still awake as well, Matthew. It's only Gracie can't get no sleep.
And M.Afu said, "It's almost my bedtime, rolling on the floor laughing." And Cat and Dog Lover said, "No, he only hunts in the house and stuff."
What does he catch in the house, Gracie? Thank you very much for the like. Your support is
And
greatly
Cat and Dog
appreciated.
Lover said, "I'm not going bed anytime soon."
Oh, Gracie. Your mom is gonna wake up and not be happy. You might be grounded. You might get put in the naughty corner tomorrow, Gracie.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, "He catches spiders and moths and flies. I'm gonna get a milkshake while they put on themselves for falling asleep on sofa."
Enjoy your milkshake. That was quick. here, Gracie. Just pulling your legs.
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, "Don't tell Jason, but I made a new account to troll him. More tears of joy."
Gracie, he's my friend. How can I not tell my friend that? You're also my friend. So from one friend to another friend, I'd say take it easy on him. He's gonna ban you again.
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, "Don't tell him, I swear to God, if you do, I'll get banned again."
You gotta not troll him. What do you get out of trolling? When you say trolling, what are you gonna do to him?
Ed Robert 7489 said, "Jason is lurking, Greg, IE."
Yeah, he's already heard you, Gracie. He told me he was gonna be watching my video tonight. So he's probably heard what you said already.
At Gwen-080. "Welcome to my channel." At Gwen-080 said, "Hi, I watched your video the other beekeeping. I have always wanted to do that. There is a lot on the side of the M23 northbound left side." And Cat and Dog Lover said, "SH*T, I need to see if he's in."
Hello, good night, Gwen. Welcome and thank you very much for being here. How are you doing? And thank you very much for watching my video as well. Yeah, you should do it. You should do it and get yourself a beehive and make your own honey, Gwen.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, "No, he's not in."
How do you know that he's not in, Gracie?
And Cat and Dog Lover said, "He's in the land of sleep."
You're right. You're probably right.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, "I can see participants lol."
Okay, okay. And you were able to see other participants in the live chat.
Cat and Dog Lover said, yeah. And Gwen-018 said, where are you tonight and where are you heading? What's your load?
I am currently on the M4 heading east towards London, just going past junction 16, coming up to junction 15, and I'm heading to Waltham Point, which is the Sainsbury's depot in Waltham Abbey, and I am taking a load of chilled foods. I work at a
And Cat and Dog
chill
Lover
depot, so
said, I want more cider lol, but I know if I do, I'll be hungover tomorrow.
take it easy now, Gracie. Yeah, most of the loads I pull are chilled foods, 95% of the time. Welcome and thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. The time here in the UK is currently 23:24, and I am on the M4 motorway heading east towards London, trying to get onto the M25.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, should I?
Why not, Gracie? Tomorrow is Sunday.
And M.Afu said, so about 2 hours.
About 2 hours more to go. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, about 2 hours more to go, thereabouts. I should get there about 1:30.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I messed up my gate CD.
Which game is this, Gracie?
And M.Afu said,
Sorry, Matthew, I didn't get that. Can you please repeat it? Sorry.
And M.Afu said, so, after Slough we go on the M25.
Yes, that's right. I come off the M4 at junction 4B, I think it is, and then I head north or clockwise. And then coming off at junction 26 of the M25. Thank you very much for the like, everyone. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Cat and Dog Lover said 5.5 cider, so 10.5%.
Oh, you're gonna have a banging headache tomorrow, cat and dog lover.
At Cat and Dog Lover said probably not lol, but I'll end up waking up with one, that's for sure.
That is why I don't drink and get drunk, because I hate the hangover feeling.
At Cat and Dog Lover said I kinda don't mind it, but if I'm throwing up, no, that's the worst.
Yeah, none of that. I don't want any of that. Not the throwing up, not the headache, none of it. And my head hurts for about 3 days if I get drunk. So I don't do it.
At Cat and Dog Lover said especially after a Sunday and you have work the next day, but if you eat before drinking, you're less likely to get drunk.
Yeah. You're less likely to get less drunk, or you're more likely to throw up everywhere.
At Cat and Dog Lover said less likely to get drunk.
I don't know about that, Gracie.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm say in the living room chilling trying not to make too much noise.
Okay. Understood.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, but the cat will ruin it.
Why will cat you ruin it? The cat is cats are very quiet.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, he's not quite, he's shouting. At M.Afu said, meow.
Nice one, Matthew. He's probably shouting at you, Gracie, telling you to keep quiet.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing, tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing, probably long. At Robert7489 said, no trolls tonight, back in an hour. I shall do my walk now, Jose.
No worries. Cheers, Robert. And enjoy your walk. Speak to you soon.
At Robert7489 said, a bit chilly but nice EAD sunny.
Very nice. Sounds very nice. Yeah, you're right. It's winter in your part of the world, isn't it? Chile. It was pretty warm here in the UK today.
At Robert7489 said, late autumn.
Yep. traffic jam. No, look at that. What's going on there?
And cat and dog lover said, back.
I didn't know you left, cat and dog lover.
And cat and dog lover said, do I have to tell you every time I leave?
Yes. Why not? I'm joking, cat and dog lover. Oh. It's ended, so let's get going. Let's get to Waltham Abbey so I can get some sleep.
At Truthoverleys 1820. Welcome to my channel. At Truthoverleys 1820 said, where are headed, boss?
Headed to Waltham Abbey, Truth. Welcome and thank you very much for being here. Currently on M4, about to go past junction 13, heading towards the M25. Final destination is Waltham Point, the Sainsbury's depot in Waltham Abbey.
And cat and dog lover said, oh hi, I'm going to go put my PJ top on. And Truthoverleys 1820 said, thanks bro.
No problem, thank you for being here. Please like and subscribe if you don't mind. Your support helps my channel to grow. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much for being live on British Roads. The time here in the UK is currently 23:48, and I am on the M4 motorway going past junction 13, heading towards London.
And Truthabilis 1820 said, "In eating wine gums whilst watching you drive. It's a good job I can fall asleep at the wheel lol." And Cat and Dog Lover said, "Busy on the road tonight."
Fall asleep, mate. No problem. You can fall asleep. Just leave the video running. Just leave the live running. Yeah, it is a bit busy tonight. It was probably because of that traffic jam, the hold up not too far back. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And Truthabilis 1820 said, "What do you deliver, mate?" And Cat and Dog Lover said, "I ended up sleeping till 2 p.m. so I'm not tired."
Oh, understand why, Cat and Dog Lover. Truth, I am pulling a fridge with chilled foods inside. Yogurt and seafood for Sainsbury's.
And Truthabilis 1820 said, "Okay, nice. I love yogurt."
I love yogurt as well. Yo Valley yogurt. That's what I'm pulling. Yo Valley and Lion Seafood.
And Truthabilis 1820 said, "I eat yogurt and put biscuits in it." And Cat and Dog Lover
Very
said,
nice, very nice.
"Yeah."
Yo, that's right, Yo Valley. Where did you work? Where did you work, cat and dog lover?
And cat and dog lover said, "You already know."
No, I don't. What's the name of the company you work for, cat and dog lover?
And cat and dog lover said, "Kalina."
Okay, okay. Very, very nice.
Adem.Afu said, "But so far, I'm about to fall asleep."
No worries, Matthew. Get your sleep, mate. Get your sleep whilst you can. I appreciate the support you've given, so thank you very much. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm really starting to feel it now.
Oh, you're starting to get sleepy, cat and dog lover? Or are you starting to get drunk?
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, definitely not sleepy.
Okay.
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, you can tell because I've already put the music on my Alexa.
Okay. Very nice, cat and dog lover. Enjoy yourself. Why not? I'm gonna stop off at the services and have my lunch, everybody. So I'll be pulling in here at Reading Services. I'll be having my midnight lunch.
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, munch midnight mean breakfast.
What? Munch midnight? Midnight lunch. This is my midday, so I gotta have my lunch now.
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, 12 a.m. you mean breakfast.
No. I've already had my breakfast earlier.
Ed Hojars, welcome to my channel. Ed Hojars said, go to bed. Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, it's a new day.
No, because it's halfway through my day, so I'm just calling it my lunch. Sorry, cat and dog lover, you don't understand. It's alright.
at Hojars, said, go park up and say everybody good night.
No,
And Cat and Dog Lover
I'm just gonna have
said,
my lunch.
One, what's for lunch?
Lunch, I've got some rice and some vegetables and chicken. I'm gonna try to park up to give you guys a good view if lorries come in. So it's not so boring when I leave the camera running. Thank you very much for the likes, everyone. Thank you very much for that like. Yes, Matthew, mate. I'm gonna go have my lunch. It's mid.
Adem.Athew said, oh, we stopped. At Cat and Dog Lover said, one of my trucks are there. At Hojars said, it's bedtime.
And so I will go to have my lunch now. Cheers, mate.
Adem.Athew said, have a good lunch.
Thank you. It might be a bit cold outside. Put on my.
At Cat and Dog Lover
top.
said, are you coming back live after lunch?
Yes, I'm gonna just go have my lunch and then I will come back. I leave the camera running, so.
Adem.Athew said, I do like the new Mercedes trucks.
Yeah, I don't like the Mercedes trucks. I just like Scania. Everything else is just crap. Okay, everyone. See you guys in a bit. And leave the camera running.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, show me do something surprise him. Adem.Athew said, meow, 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 meow. At Cat and Dog Lover said, I forgot he's probably in the truck right now so he can hear what we're saying. Adem.Athew said, he left, I heard the doors locked. At Cat and Dog Lover said, are you sure? at m.athew said, "Watch out, Eddie Stobart is about." At Cat and Dog Lover said, 2:08 a.m. Matthew, my friend, my truck company. At Cat and Dog Lover said, "That is my friend Matthew." At Gingadip4051. Welcome to my channel. At Gingadip4051. Said. Grin. At Gingadip4051. Said. Cat, how are you? At Gingadip4051. Said. All welcome. Hit like and subscribe. At Cat and Dog Lover. Said. Good you ginger. At Gingadip4051. Said. I'm good. A bit late. Was busy. How's it going in here? At Cat and Dog Lover. Said. Pretty good, Jose, just gone for lunch. At Gingadip4051. Said. Yummy, hope a good one. At Cat and Dog Lover. Said. I'm doing my skincare. At Gingadip4051. Said. Cat nice. At Cat and Dog Lover. Said. Rice and chicken. At Gingadip4051. Said. Question mark. That's your skincare or dinner? At Cat and Dog Lover. Said. No, it's Jose's lunch. At Gingadip4051. Said. Lol, oh okay. Cat and Dog Lover said, I will admit I've had 10% alcohol. At Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm a little bit out of it. At Gingadip4051 said, enjoy and stay safe always and just be silly. At Cat and Dog Lover said, I currently have music on my Alexa and I'm dancing at 12:25 a.m. At Gingadip4051 said, tomorrow is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to everyone that it pertains to. At Gingadip4051
Wow, 17 likes. Thank you very much everyone for the likes. Realize this speech up would turn off whilst I'm not here. Let me just message my wife. I forgot to
Ed
message.
Cat and Dog Lover said, so it is. Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm gonna.
I forgot to message my wife earlier and tell her good night, and I love her. So she's probably angry now. I'm not gonna hear the last of it tomorrow. Okay. Okay, that's it everyone. I'm fueled up and ready to go for another few 100 miles. Thank you very much for sticking with me. I've got 5 viewers here, so thank you very much. Oh, half an hour, that's long.
Gigadip4051 said, cat, me grin.
Hello Ginger Dip, how are you doing? Good night and welcome, Ginger Dip.
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said,
Oh,
you're
good
not
day,
wrong
Liz.
about that, Ginger. I do love you. Ed Gigadip4051 said, I'm good, thank you.
That's awesome, Ginger. I hope you're also having a good weekend.
Ed Gigadip4051 said, took a moment to for us, but we got our grass mowed. We're out of shape, lol.
Who got the grass mowed? Ginger, was that you who did it or your husband?
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, I do love you, you know that, right? Ed Gigadip4051 said, it was teamwork.
Oh, that's great. That's great, Ginger. Teamwork gets the job done.
Ed Gigadip4051 said, cat pink heart.
Let's do this. Let's get to Waltham Abbey. 12:31:30. Welcome everyone, and thank you very much for being live on British Roads. The time here in the UK is currently 35 minutes past midnight, and I am on the M4 motorway heading
At M.Avenue.
east
said,
towards London.
You know this road very well.
Yes, I do. This is my bread and butter, Matthew. I know it.
At Gigaton 4051 said, I bought an electric mower last fall, was struggling to pull cord to start. So learning how to use. At Cat and Dog Lover said,
Very smart,
pink
Ginger.
heart, ginger light blue heart.
Very smart. Yeah, I gotta get myself an electric mower as well. And an electric car, probably.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm gonna open the window real quick.
Oh no, please
At
don't
Gigaton
open my windows.
4051
It's gonna get
said,
cold.
The batteries are not cheap. At M.Avenue said, Have you seen those robot mowers? They're cute.
Yeah. I
At
want
Gigaton 4051 said, Cat don't jump. Lol.
I want the one that looks like a little tank. They're petrol, but they're operated remotely.
At Gigaton 4051 said, Yes, my uncle has one.
Did you say your uncle has got one of those little mowers that look like tank, Ginger? Was it Ginger that said so?
At Gigaton 4051 said, Yes, my cousin bought one for my aunt and uncle.
Very nice, very
At
nice.
Cat and Dog Lover said, Why can I not open it? At Gigaton 4051 said, They are getting older and my uncle has Alzheimer's.
Wow, very nice. I wanted to buy one of those for myself. Oh, a meteorite. Oh, you guys didn't see it. It went out. Robert, I just seen another meteorite. You guys missed it. I'm sorry. This one was also green. It's very windy tonight. I can feel it blowing my truck across the motorway.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, Back to the window, why can I not open it? It's hot in this room.
You might not have you didn't have your Weetabix this morning, Cat and Dog Lover.
At M.Avenue said, I can hear the wind. Do you see many shooting stars rolling on the floor laughing? At Gigaton 4051
No, not
said,
really.
Cat, is it unlocked?
This is only like the second one I've seen for a long time. I think Robert is the good luck bringer for shooting stars.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, Ye Ginger.
How's Redemption doing? Haven't heard from Redemption in a few days. I hope he's doing okay.
At Robert7489 said, that's 2 in 10 days.
Yes. Did you get to see it, Robert? It was right at the top of the screen before it went out.
At David4051 said, Robert is here for good luck.
That's right. You
At
as,
Cat and Dog Lover
you as
said,
well, Ginger.
can I open the window or not? I'm opening it anyways.
No, if you open it, I'm gonna get cold. Cat and dog lover. It's cold outside. So coming up to junction 10 of the M4 Bracknell. This could potentially be where I'm going to be living in a few months' time.
At David4051 said, Cat, open your window at your place.
Cat and dog lover, the cat is going to jump through the window if you open it.
At Robert7489 said, I will check on replay.
Okay.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm north quite mild. At Robert7489 said, Hi Ginger, hope all is well with you. And Cat and Dog Lover said, my cat doesn't sleep in my bed, he sleeps in his own room.
Oh, your cat has got his own room, cat and dog lover. You've got a rich cat.
At Gigadip4051 said, I take a moment and step outside of warm on the cold seasons. At Cat and Dog Lover said, yes. At Gigadip4051 said, Jose, Cat has had a bit to drink, lol.
Oh, okay.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm doing the internet dance party right now, right here.
She said she wasn't going to overdo it, but now she's already dancing.
No, he actually does have his own room, Ginger. At Gigaton4051 said, Cat is going to be silly. At Gigaton4051 said, Cat, my dog is my shadow.
Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, 10% enough to do anyone.
You're right, Kat. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, Internet dance party over. At Cat and Dog Lover said, Where did everyone go? Did they get sick of my singing?
No, of your dancing. I'm joking, Cat Dog Lover.
At Gigatip4051 said, No was talking with hubby. I'm here, Cat. And Cat and Dog Lover said, type properly, me can't. At Gingadip4051 said, dancing with you. And Cat and Dog Lover said, why does my slime smell like pickled onion? And Cat and Dog Lover said, rolling on the floor laughing. And Gingadip4051 said, I'm changing my location. Going to sit out back. Give me a moment.
No problem, Ginger. Take your time.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm blasting music midnight for 1 a.m.
You're gonna upset the neighbors, Cat and Dog Lover.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, it is either a blast the music outside in the car or in the house. And Cat and Dog Lover said, what would you do?
I would blast it outside in the car. Are you gonna do it?
Cat and Dog Lover said, "Yep."
I don't believe you.
At Robert7489 said, "Mother's Day here in Australia today, Cat."
Is that really so, Rob? If that is the case, I wish your wife happy Mother's Day.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, "No, seriously, I'm in the car right now." At Robert7489 said, "Yes."
Well, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers of in Australia. In Tasmania, sorry Rob, I
And Cat and Dog Lover
keep on forgetting you're
said,
in Tasmania.
"Happy Mother's Day, IG." At Robert7489 said, "We will go out for lunch."
That's awesome. I hope you guys have a enjoyable lunch, Rob.
At GameIt4051 said, "Yes, Mother's Day tomorrow for me."
Oh. It's probably going to be Mother's Day here in the UK as well then.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, "Play Robert, isn't it Monday in Australia?" At Robert7489 said, "UK has different Mother's Day."
Probably. I have lost track of when is Mother's Day here in the UK.
At Robert7489 said, "Sunday 10 a.m."
Nice. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, "March hours."
When my wife comes over, I'm gonna have to set an alarm. Pretty clean run
And
tonight,
Cat and Dog
Rob.
Lover said, "When does she come over?"
My wife's gonna be here very shortly. Just over a week. 8 days time.
And Robert7489 said, "Ginger, you have a nice Mother's Day tomorrow."
Yes, Ginger, that's right. Sorry. I wish you a good Mother's Day tomorrow as well, Ginger. Happy Mother's Day. Well, by my time, you're already having Mother's Day because here in the UK it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
At Gilbert 4051 said, "Thank you, Robert." At Cat and Dog Lover said, 18. At Gilbert 4051 said, "Thank you, Jose."
You're welcome, Ginge. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. So I'm now coming off the M4 at junction 4B and about to get on the M25.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, "Will you stream the way back as well?"
Yes, I will.
At Touchtooth Past 2240. Welcome to my channel. At Touchtooth Past 2240 said, "Hey dude, sorry I've been gone for a while, my bad bro." At Cat and Dog Lover said, "Are we going home tonight or are we staying out in the truck?"
Hello, OJ. Welcome. Welcome back and thank you very much for being here. Yeah, I didn't realize you went missing in action for a few days, but that's okay. It's good to have you back. How are you doing? No, I'm not sleeping in the truck tonight. I'm heading back home. Where have you been, OJ? If you don't mind telling. Now on M25, coming off at junction 26 of the M25.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, "Chillin' here, OJ." At Touchtooth Past 2240 said, "I was very sick with stomach, had to go to the emergency room to get IV."
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. But I'm guessing everything is in the green now. So good to have you back.
At Gilbert 4051 said, "Alfonso, my friend, good to see you."
Welcome, Alfonso. Thank you very much for being here. How are you doing?
At Touchtooth Past 2240 said, "All good now, D." At Cat and Dog Lover
That's
said,
perfect.
"Shit OJ, I hope all is good." At Gilbert 4051 said, "Oh, glad you're better." At Cog0965, "Welcome to my channel." At Cog0965 said, "Howdy mate." At Gilbert 4051
Howdy, K-Dog.
said, "K-Dog smiling face with hearts."
Welcome and good to have you here, K-Dog. How are you doing? How's the cattle ranching? It's the weekend, so you are
At
working,
Touchtooth
right?
Past 2240 said, "Sorry I was missing. Your channel is awesome." At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said,
Cheers, mate. You're awesome as well.
Baby, I am doing good. HRU.
I'm doing very
At
good.
Cog0965 I'm doing good, and yes, it was nice. Jose, how are you? And Cat and Dog Lover said,
I'm
sorry
very
for the
well.
language mods. And Jose at Gigadip4051 said, Alfonso, I'm well.
I'm pretty perfect. I'm perfect, to be honest. I'm doing perfect, really. It's a good night.
At Cock0965 said, hey Ginger did GTSY. At Hodgetoothpass2240 said, all good Jose. At Gigadip4051
Yes, man. Yes, man.
said,
Perfect.
glad you're okay.
Perfect.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I should probably keep swimming to a minimum in here. And Cat and Dog Lover said, swearing.
Swearing. Why are you swearing, Cat and Dog Lover?
At Gigadip4051 said, Cat has gotten dizzy from dancing.
Please like and subscribe if you haven't. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I should probably keep that to a minimum in here. At Cock0965 said, I like that we can zoom in.
Oh, you can zoom in. I didn't realize you could do that, K-Dog.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, hand pink waving, hi, K-Dog. At Cock0965 said, yeah, when doing horizontal you can zoom in, it's very nice feature.
Oh,
And Cat and Dog Lover
yeah.
said, I know you said no swearing, but maybe I should not.
That's very nice, K-Dog. Yeah, I should have gotten the horizontal view sorted out a long time ago, but I didn't know I was able to until Jason told me that I could. I did try to do it before, but
At Cock0965 said, hey Alfonso, good to see you. Cat and Dog Lover said, Ginger, I am totally not asleep right now.
Thank you very
And
much for the like.
0965 said, so one thing is horizontals are terrible for gaining subs and likes. Enjoy Gunfree-XP8PF. Welcome to my channel. At Gilberton4051 said, Dwayne should be on his way here in a moment to grin. Enjoy Gunfree-XP8PF said, good evening everybody. At Alfonso Milligan 9511
Good evening.
said,
Good night. Welcome.
Waving. Good to
Thank you
see
very much for being here.
K-Dog.
Sorry, K-Dog, did you
And
say?
Steve Dashmont said, Jose, any more problems with the noisy neighbor? At Gilberton4051 said, Dwayne, my friend.
No.
So happy to see you.
No
And
problem.
Cat and Dog Lover
No problems
said,
with the noisy neighbor.
Dwayne.
It's all quiet for the moment, Steve. So, K-Dog, did you say horizontal view is bad for
At
gaining
Alfonso Milligan
subscribers?
9511 said, hand purple blue peas, hi Dwayne. Enjoy Gunfree-XP8PF said, Cat and Dog Lover, good evening. And Steve Dashmont said, that's good Jose. And Cock0965 said, yeah, horizontals are meant for your subs and are good for your long-term viewer and keeping somewhat longer time.
Okay. Yeah, all good for now,
And Cat and
Steve.
Dog Lover said, hello Dwayne, how are you, missing you? And Gilbert51 said, hey dog, I agree. F said, hey dog, good evening. And Steve Dashmont said, what time you finishing today, Jose?
Probably about 10:30 in the morning. Another 9 hours to go, probably.
And Cock0965 said, hey Dwayne, Jose, yeah, if you want more subs and views, vertical is better. And Cat and Dog Lover said, what happened with the noisy neighbor? And Gilberton4051 said, Dwayne, are you and Turtle still having a good evening? And Steve Dashmont said, you're working again tonight. Enjoy Gunfree-XP8PF.
Yes, I'm working tonight. 10:30 tonight.
The horizontal works out well for long-term viewing the vertical. You seem to get more trolls. This is what I've experienced in the past. And Cat and Dog Lover said, you will go home and sleep and then go back to work.
Yep. Back in at 10:30 tonight. It's all good though. It's all good. It's gotta be done.
And Gilberton4051 said, Jose, yay dog and Dwayne are mod experts. And Cat and Dog Lover
Okay.
said, you pretty much have the whole entire date yourself then.
That's very nice, Ginger. I didn't know that. I need to speak to them for them to give me some good tips. Hello, Dwayne. Welcome and thank you very much for being here. Sorry I missed you along the journey. It got pretty hectic when you came in, but your support is
And
appreciated.
Cock0965 said, I wouldn't say expert, I've just studied a lot of lives and moded for a few. And Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm a mod expert.
So give me some good tips, Cat and Dog Lover. How can I get lots of subscribers very quickly? I don't mean by creating extra accounts like you do.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I've been modded on 5. And James Peters 1352. Welcome to my channel. And James Peters 1352 said, Hi, can't always make it to streams because of work. Hope you are well.
Hello.
Where are you tonight?
Hello, James. Welcome and thank you very much for being here. I'm currently on the M5 motorway.
And Cog0965 said, If we are doing a mod competition, we lose to Dwayne LMAO. At Alfonso Milligan 9511
Nice.
said, Hand purple blue piece. Take care, Jose Ginger K. Dog Dwayne.
K-Dog,
Gunfree XB8
have a good evening, mate.
said,
Thank you.
I have been a mod for 4 years.
Coming
I'm
up.
also a manager mod on 5 different channels. If I can help in any ways, please feel free to ask.
No problem.
And Gilgated 4051
Thank you very much for the
said,
offer.
James, welcome and enjoy when you can.
Coming up
And
to
Joy Gunfree XB8PF said, Alfonso, always good to see you, my friend. And Gilgated 4051 said, Alfonso, see you
Thank you
soon.
very much for the
And
like.
0965 said, Take care, Alfonso and Jose. I hate leaving. Alfonso is. And James Peters 1. What is your destination? And Paul Watson
Destination is
VS5HL.
Waltham Abbey.
Welcome to my channel. And Cat and Dog Lover said, You just need to keep up the consistency, so do it every other day. Say you post Mornwood Fry edit on Thursday. And Gilgated
Okay.
4051
Cheers, Captain Dog Lover.
said, Hey dog. Lol. And Paul Watson VS5HL said, Do something different and more. Need an idea. Number 1, nose, keep lame. And Cat and Dog Lover said, That's what I do and I'm on 600 subscribers already.
Very nice, Captain Dog Lover.
And Gilgated 4051 said, Hey dog is my stalker, lol, he won't leave. Lol.
Coming up to junction 20 of the M25.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, Lol Ginger.
Heading to junction 26 of the M25. Coming at Waltham Abbey.
And James Peters 1352 said, Do you ever come to Newport, South Wales? Would love to get some video footage of you passing by sometime. And Cog0965 said, So Jose, what I've seen is this one guy that first modded for about 4 months grew stupidity fast. So what he did was almost weekly and daily lives, but since you have work, tried to do shorts and such.
Oh, okay. Was it James or was it Paul Watson who said about Newport, Wales? Yes, I go by Newport all the time. I work out of Avonmouth, so I usually go over to Wales and pass Newport. K-Dog, I didn't get all of that. Did you see about this? What did you say about the mod? Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, Ginger, I just subscribed to you. And Cock0965 said, I've modded for a guy for a while who grew fast because of shorts and daily lives.
Okay, yeah, I've been told to do more shorts. But I'm a bit lazy. I'm happy the way it's going. I'm happy the way my channel is going. Slowly but surely. I'm in no rush. I'll get there eventually, hopefully.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, I mostly do shorts, videos, lives, clips, edits. And Cock0965 said, yeah, shorts also grow fast, like the clips of like the 777 landing that was pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it and I'll probably start doing some more shorts sometime in the future. Like I said, I'm a lorry driver. I'm lazy. I'm joking.
And James Peters 1352 said, amazing. We're so close in location, lol. I will have to find what your truck looks like so I can look out for you. And
Cheers, mate.
Cock0965 said,
I drive for
lazy
Sainsbury's.
enough to get up and work, lol.
What was that? I didn't get that about work. Get up and work. I drive for Sainsbury's, James Peters. Sainsbury's Chill Hub in Avonmount. Where in Newport do you live?
And Cock0965 said, I said lazy enough to get up and work, lol. And Cat and Dog Lover said, I think James is trying to say he wants to know the outside color of the truck.
Something like that, K-Dog. Something like that. The outside color is white. Sainsbury's trucks are all white.
And Gilberton 4051 said, Thai cat. And James Peters 1352 said, okay, I am in East Newport, not far from the Cauldron M4 exit. And Cat and Dog Lover
Okay.
said, Mercade's truck in Gessen.
Got that, James Peters?
At Cog0965 said, Mercedes trucks are expensive trucks, cat. And Mohammed-3019. Welcome to my channel. And Mohammed-3019 said, Hey. And Cat and Dog Lover said,
Hello, Mohammed.
It's a company truck.
Welcome. How are you doing, Mo? Thank you very much for the likes, everyone.
And Cat and Dog Lover
Your support
said,
is greatly appreciated.
Company pay for it. And Cog0965 said, Yeah, but companies want cheap truck, not trucks that cost over 100 grand. And Mohammed-3019 said, Very well made. And Cat and Dog Lover said, What about a man?
That's awesome, Mo. Someone said that whenever you buy a MAN truck, it comes with free breakdown cover. A breakdown coverage, sorry. Not breakdown, yeah. Because it's headache. Very unreliable trucks. I hate them. I would kick mine sometimes.
And Mohammed-3019
Well, I know it's gonna hurt my foot.
This live is a bit different. And Cat and Dog Lover said, Yeah, it does.
Sorry, Mohammed, what did you say? This live is different? What do you mean it's different?
And Cog0965 said, I bet Jose dreams of a Mercedes truck though long. And
No.
Cat and Dog Lover
Mercedes?
said,
No,
See you
K-Dog.
like in a man.
No. No Mercedes, K-Dog. Scania. I dream of a Scania. I want to be in a king of the road. Yeah, I am driving a MAN for my current work. This is why I don't
And
like.
Cat and Dog Lover said, He wants a Scania.
Yeah, that's right.
And Mohammed-3019 said, Hee-haw, the live page is different and chat too.
Oh, sorry about that, Mohammed. It's because it's horizontal view. I think you get a better view this way.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, See, I told you I can tell what truck drives.
Scania is the best, K-Dog.
And Cog0965 said, Cat, you said you drove a Mercedes. LMAO. Mohammed-3019 said, I'm okay with the other version, bruv.
This one isn't good enough for you, Mohammed? Oh, that guy's flying. Look at that. He's going faster than a shooting star.
And Cock0965 said, yeah right lol, but no, he wants a big USA truck. And Cat and Dog Lover said, hey, dog, I must admit I am drunk.
Good excuse, Cat. That's a good excuse.
And Cock0965 said, Cato LMAO rolling on the floor laughing. And Cat and Dog Lover said, you want a Scania K-Dog, which is not an American truck.
But
And Mohammed-3019 said, nah bro, the white chat page is awful.
oh, sorry, man. But there are Scanias in the USA. But I reckon
And Cat and Dog Lover said, it's not a good excuse because I am. And Cock0965 said, turn your chat to dark mode.
K-Dog, is Scania in America worth more than American truck?
And Mohammed-3019 said, no problemo brother. And Cat and Dog Lover said, how do you do that?
Does changing the chat to dark mode sort it out, K-Dog?
And Cock0965 said, yeah, it costs more calls, we gotta still import them.
Yeah, because I'm sure you can get some Scania. Well, the Scanias in America are designed like American trucks with the two massive exhaust pipes, one on each side, the chrome pipes.
And Cock0965 said, Cat, it's in your settings. And Mohammed-3019 said, you cannot turn your chat into black, you have to turn it in all black, not only that, the whole version. And Cat and Dog Lover said, I've done it.
Does that make it better? Does changing it to dark mode make it better?
And James Peters 1352 said, oh, you are on smart motorway, I hate, very dangerous, no hard shoulder. And Mohammed-3019 said, nah bro, still missing something. And Cat and Dog Lover said, you can turn your chat black. And Cock0965 said, so with Scania they're not as wanted due to it being a cab over and not a lot of truckers like it because harder to work on. And Cat and Dog Lover said, yes. 165 said, I like cab overs but not good for the style of American roads. And Mohammed-3019 said, where we are going, mate?
I'm heading to Waltham Point, which is the Sainsbury's depot in Waltham Abbey, which is just off junction 26 of the M25.
And Mohammed-3019 said, Walton, hey.
Yeah, that's right. Waltham Abbey.
At Sarge-1, welcome to my channel. At Sarge-1 said, good day, mate. Great to see you out and about.
Good day, Sarge. Welcome and thank you very much for being here. How are you doing? Are you live streaming today as well? Or have you got a day off today?
And Mohammed-3019 said, Broski. At Joy Gumphrey-XB8PF said, my opinion, I think you're doing just fine right now. The way you have your setup, audios, good videos, good.
Cheers, man.
And Sarge-1 said, I'm great, mate. Having the day off streaming today. Mother's Day here down under.
Cool, cool. Yes, Robert did say so. Once again, happy Mother's Day to all the Australian mothers. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
That Steve-Not said, Jose, what time is your break?
Thank you
And
very much.
Mohammed-3019
Thank you for the like.
said, speed up.
My break is gonna be in about 10 minutes. So when I or maybe they might tell me that I've gotta drop the trailer, but if I don't have to drop the trailer, I'm just getting it offloaded. Yeah, I'll probably drop it. I'll take my break after. So probably I've got another hour and a half to go before I need to take a break. I usually get sleepy between 2 and 5 in the morning, so I try to work as much as I can, go as far as I
And
could.
Mohammed-3019 said, alright, keep the thing slow and steady. And Sarge-1 said, good day, Dwayne, saluting face.
Cheers. and so I try to have my break between 2 and 5. Get some sleep during that time.
At Mohammed-3019 said, I'm hard-working man. At Joy Gumfrey-XB8PF
Cheers, Mo.
said, Sarge, good to see you, my friend. I hope everything's well.
It's broken down. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Mohammed-3019 said, hope to see you in England.
Is that Sarge? Is that Sarge you're hoping to see in England? Was that from me, Mo? Are you coming? Are you here in the UK? Or is it the Mohammed that was that is from Pakistan? You might be, yes, you might be the Mohammed that was speaking about a week ago from Pakistan.
At Cog0965 said, well, Jose, be safe and cheers, mate. At Mohammed-3019 said, no, I'm not you. Hey, I'm in Pakistan.
Yeah. I remember. Mohammed.
And Sarge-1 said, you too, Dwayne. Yes, I'm definitely keen to get back to the UK.
You're coming to the UK, Sarge? Are you originally from the UK?
At Mohammed-3019 said, I will visit London, mate.
Okay, very nice, Mohammed. When are you coming over? How about yourself, Sarge? When are you coming over?
At Mohammed-3019 said, maybe after 2 months, long time.
Okay.
At Sarge-1 said, no, I'm 100% Aussie, went to the UK about 10 years ago, keen to come back in the next 12 months, nothing planned just yet.
Okay. Well, both of you, welcome, and yeah, I look forward to hearing that you guys are coming to the UK. Maybe we could meet up in London and have a beer.
At Gingadib4051 said, hey dog, thanks for all the advice this evening. At Sarge-1 said, as long as the beer is cold, mate, ha ha ha.
Always cold. That's right.
Gingadib4051 said, Sarge, always good to see you.
That's right, K-Dog. Thank you very much for your help this evening. Hope you have a good weekend.
At Mohammed-3019 said, do we have halal beer? At Gingadib4051 said, Sarge, open mouth smile.
I'm not sure, Mohammed. I'm not sure about halal beer. But if you don't want to have a beer, we can have a coffee. I don't mind. Or a tea. I don't drink a lot of coffee. I mostly drink tea. Green tea, lemon tea, mint tea. Herbal tea, any tea.
At Mohammed-3019 said, "Just kidding, mate. I'm okay with chai."
Cool. That's good. I'm okay with it as well.
Said, "That's what's up." And Sarge-1 said, "Ginger. Missed you the past couple of days. Jose, coffee in the morning, ginger beer in the afternoon and red wine at night." And Gilgated4051 said, "I like chai also but love my tea."
I thought chai was tea, but they call it chai. Well, different name, different things. Same thing, different name.
Mohammed-3019 said, "Hey, love that out."
Yeah, I'm getting to the end of it. Almost to my destination.
Mohammed-3019 said, "I can make the best tea in the whole world."
Really?
And Gilgated4051 said, "Sarge smiling face with hearts, thank you.
I'm gonna have
You
a.
agreed to spend time with us well."
I'm gonna I'm gonna put you to the test,
And
Mohammed,
Steve-Mott said,
when you come over.
"Jose, how is your wife?"
She's doing awesome. She was putting up some
And Sarge-1
wallpaper
said,
today
"Jose, what do you use for your GPS?"
for my GPS. Google Maps. I know some other drivers tell me about a truck sat nav. I've never had one, to be honest. I've always used only the Google Maps. If I'm going somewhere where I don't know, I just get the Google Maps and look at the main roads and follow the main roads to get as close as I possibly can to my delivery.
And Steve-Mott said, "Have you arrived, Jose?" Mohammed-3019
Yes, I have, Steve.
said, "Yes, of course, 100%. It's a blend mix of all." And Sarge-1 said, "Copy. Do you have the app called Waze over there?" And Duane Gunfrey-XP8PF said, "Hey Doc, my good friend. Have a good rest of it. Talk to you later. I'm
Sarge,
sure."
I'm not sure
And
about.
Steve-Mott
I'm
said,
not sure about that,
"How long will you have to wait?"
but I can check. I can check if there is. How long will I have to wait? I'm not sure.
And Gilgated4051 said,
I'm not sure if I'll
"Wait,
have to wait.
smiling face with open hands." And Mohammed-3019 said, It has strong taste, and better for the hull. 1 cup is enough for a day.
Very nice. Sounds very strong.
At Steve Dashmont said, "You have to wait for green light, Jose."
Yep, I've just entered details on the touchpad here at the gate, and so now I'm gonna go through.
At Mohammed-3019 said, "I want to globalize my chai."
Oh, is that why you come into London, to start your business? Sell your chai in London? Is that you trying to make some connections?
At Steve Dashmont said, "It's go 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 for Jose Cold Sweat Smile." At Mohammed-3019
Yeah, that's right. Go, go, go.
"Well, it could be."
No rest for the wicked, Steve. No rest for the wicked. Got here at 1:50. So, oh, they're expecting to have me at 1 o'clock. So I'm 50 minutes late. I did stop for half an hour to get something to eat.
At Mohammed-3019 said, "Are we done for today, mate?" At Steve Dashmont said,
No.
"I know, Jose, you work hard. Much respect, brother."
Cheers, Steve. I'm probably about 40% through my day at the moment. So I'll go into the office and speak to them
At
and see what they want.
Mohammed-3019 said, "Let's eat some food."
I've already had my lunch, my midnight lunch. I'll go into the office and speak to them and see what they
At
want.
Steve Dashmont said, "How many more drops you got, Jose?"
I've got one more drop to take back, so I don't know if they will offload this live tip this trailer, or I will drop it and then
At Cat and Dog Lover said, "Sorry, I fell asleep." At Mohammed-3019 said, "Alright, cool, man."
more than likely I'll swap trailer and pick up a different trailer and take it back, which has already been preloaded, and I'll take it back to Emerson's Green in Bristol, and then I'll get that tip there and then drive back to Avonmouth, Bristol, which is where my depot is at. So it depends on when I get to Emerson's Green how long they take to tip me. To take sometimes they're very busy, sometimes they're not, but when I get there I'll have to wait for the trailer to offload, and there is where I can be held up for maybe an hour and a half.
At
Thank you
Steve
very much for the
Dashmont
like.
said, "Is the cab yours, Jose?"
No, it's not mine, man. That's why I've got this YouTube channel, and in the hopes of in the long run be able to get my own cab, make some extra money with the YouTube and get my own cab eventually. Get myself a Scania. I can give up this nightmare truck that is MAN and get myself a Scania.
At Steve Dashmont said, sounds good to me, Jose smile.
Yep, that's the plan,
At
Steve.
Mohammed 3019
That's the plan,
said,
mate.
Scania, huh? Not Volvo.
No, not Volvo. Well, yeah, I'd get it. I prefer Scania, but Volvo is just as good. But no man,
At Cat and Dog Lover
no
said,
Mercedes,
why is it whenever you do collections I always fall asleep?
no DAF. I don't know,
At Sarge-1 said, Volvo for the win, open mouth smile.
Yeah, Volvo is not bad. I'm not gonna mouth off Volvo. Volvo is just as good as Scania. So if I had to choose between,
At Steve Dashmont said, I'm lost, Jose, how do you know where to go?
how do I know where to go from experience. I've been here a few times before, so if you ever come into
At
the
Mohammed 3019 said, Scania is good.
Scania is the best. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. If you go to the distribution center, there's always an office, the chill office or the ambient office. So I've turned up to the office. I've come in through the gate. I know how to get in already, and I'm gonna go into the office, which is just over on the right, and I'll speak to them, and they'll tell me which bay they want me to put it on, and then I will either park up on the bay and wait, or I will drop the trailer on the bay and then move on to collect my other trailer, which is gonna be on the opposite side over there if it is ready. So I'll just quickly jump out and go speak to the office staff to find out where they want me to park the truck, drop the trailer. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Steve Dashmont said, okay, Jose. At Mohammed 3019 said, I like baby truck running.
You like what, Mohammed? Baby truck? Got here 150.
At Steve Dashmont said, we will still be here when you get back, Jose.
Okay, cheers, Steve, mate. Be back in a flash. Speak to you in a few minutes.
At Mohammed 3019 said, yeah, without trailer. At Cat and Dog Lover said, I was falling asleep. At Cat and Dog Lover said, who woke me up? at Muhammad-3019 said, nighttime always better for me to do a job done. At Cat and Dog Lover said, I'm going back to sleep. At Muhammad-3019 said, bloody hell mate, 4 steps down in it. British style linguistics.
Okay, that's it. So I've gone in to collect my new paperwork that I've been given, and I got to drop this trailer over on that side, the one I've got connected, and I've got to pick up trailer 8708. So that's what I'm gonna do now.
At Steve Dashmott said, welcome back Jose, hand waving. At Muhammad-3019 said, very quick.
Yep, we don't muck about. We don't muck about, man. We get the job done. And gonna wait for him to go past, and then I will reverse over into that bay on the right. I need 87. What number is it? 87.
At Muhammad-3019 said, that's why I like Britisher.
8708. Yeah, the British don't muck about, mate. We just get it done. $8708. So I've seen, that's my trailer just over here on the right.
At Steve Dashmott said, have you ever taken the wrong trailer, Jose? At Cat and Dog Lover
don't jinx
said,
it now, Steve.
don't wake the cat and dog lover, shush.
Don't jinx it now, Steve. I haven't. I've heard other people taking the wrong trailer, but I have never.
At Steve Dashmott said, that's good, Jose.
I have done some other mistakes, but I haven't done that one. Not yet.
At Steve Dashmott said, have you ever gone in the wrong direction?
Lots of times. No. I wait. When you say wrong direction, in the opposite direction to where I need to go, No, I haven't. Well, I'm lying. I have done that once when I was working as a fuel tanker driver. But it's because I was going very quick and the paperwork said I was supposed to go to. I can't remember how. It's a long time ago. I was supposed to go to.
And cat and dog lover said, cat and dog liver is sleeping.
It's between Bridgend and Bridgewater. I remember I was supposed to go to Bridgend and I went to Bridgewater, or I was supposed to go to Bridgewater and I went to Bridgend, and halfway along
And
the way.
Mohammed-3019 said, unfortunately we delay the process so much, whether it's a custom office or other delivery service.
So I halfway along my route, I look at the paperwork and I was like, oh damn, it's Bridgewater, not Bridgend, and I had to turn around and go back, and I got very delayed by that time. So I'm gonna jump outside and quickly drop off the trailer, and yep, get going. Speak to you in 5 minutes.
And Mohammed-3019 said, sorry for interrupting, mate.
That's it. And I need 8708.
And Mohammed-3019 said, are you from Mexico or Argentinian?
I'm from Belize. British Honduras. That is what we were called before we got our independence, British Honduras. It's just below Mexico on the map. Okay, that's it.
And Mohammed-3019 said, dang, where is that proof?
It is just below Mexico on the map. Yep.
And Mohammed-3019 said, Honduras, Honduras.
Yep. We're to the north of modern day Honduras. Okay, I'll
At Mohammed-3019 said, I got you, my brother.
Belize, not Honduras. We were called British Honduras before. I'm gonna quickly jump outside and check my trailer before I connect up. I gotta inspect it and make sure it's not damaged or the tire, everything's in working order before I even connect up to it. So speak to you in a bit. It all checks out, it all looks good. So I'm gonna continue and hitch up. That's the alarm of a crap truck. With a MAN truck, sometimes you could be at the traffic light waiting and that alarm starts going off telling you that the air in the truck is insufficient. And you gotta give it a good rev. If you ever get involved with logistics and transport and you're gonna buy yourself a truck, never buy a MAN truck. You see, I was just revving it and now it's telling me that
Ed Cat and Dog Lover said, wake me up in 25.
25 years. Got it, cat and dog lover. Speak to you later. Okay, I'll go outside and finish up the connection. That's it, all connected. Just gotta write up the paperwork now. See the problem with this truck? It's very ding all the time. Swap trailer. New trailer. So I've just got to do the paperwork, enter the details on the computer, and then I can go. 8708. I fill out the detail that everything was okay with the previous truck, with the previous trailer. So that's what I'm doing now. Sign it off. And now I've got to do the new trailer. So tires and wheels, are they tires, wheels free from damage, sufficiently inflated and showing legal yes. Body, are the wings, mudguard and spray suppression equipment secure, safe condition, pass. Refrigerator, pass. Interior lights, pass. Shut your doors and seal, pass. Load security, pass. Temperature +3, so that's pass. Plating certificate, park brake, Mavis rail, light marker, underrun bar is good. I did put on the number plate. Fifth wheel sensor 1 pass. Landing legs pass. Landing leg warning pass. Trailer step, hydraulic leaks, controls. Platform movement, there isn't a tail lift, so not applicable. Not applicable. Guard flaps, not applicable. That's for if I had a tail lift. This trailer doesn't have a tail lift, so platform not applicable. Torsion bar not applicable. Not applicable. Pass. Cone holders pass. Height indicator set 14 feet 2 inches, and MOT date is the April 2027, so that's 0427. Service week is 27. Nil defects and declaration pass. Colas valve is pass. Temperature is +3. Compartment 2 is +3. Compartment 3 is +3. And serial number is 37357. 37357. And that is done. So that's the checks completed. but I'm gonna do the computer, and I've also got to do the paperwork. So this is the, well, it takes a little bit longer and I get paid by hour, so I shouldn't be complaining, but it's just annoying that you've got to do it twice. So today is the 10th. It says Waltham Point. Trailer number is 8708. 8708. And so have you put any defects in defect book? No. Do barn doors and shutter doors close operate correctly? Yes. Do you have any load straps? Yes. How many? 1. Do you have any bars and cups? Yes. 2 bars and 4 cups. 2 bars. Is fridge working correctly? Yes. Set temp is +3 and box temp is +3. And is trailer safety inspection decoupling showing? Yes. Trailer safety inspection due. The current week is 19 and the one on the trailer is 27. So all the tractor units and trailers, they've got set dates and weeks by when they need to be inspected. So the current week is week number 19, which is for all the Sainsbury's fleet, and the week on my trailer is 27. So it is within date. If it was on 19, it means that it wouldn't be able to go out. If it was on 18, it means that it should have already had it in inspection and it hasn't been done. But it's 27, so it's good to go. And landing legs okay? Yes. And trailer ladder fitted? Yes. Is trailer ladder working correctly? Yes. Is VTG plate showing? Yes. MOT date is April 2027. And trailer tires are okay. Mud guard secure in good condition? Yes. Trailer lights okay. Wheel nut okay. Fuel tank is on 3/4. 3/4, and fuel tank on the trailer is secure? Yes. So that's it. And now I can get going. So I'm about to leave everyone. I'll switch the camera around. And as you guys can hear, the air has dropped. I'll take my top off and get comfy for the drive back. No driving height set. I already did it. But
At Kevster0121. Welcome to my channel. At Kevster0121 said. Where are you heading to?
hello, Kevster. I'm heading back to Bristol. Currently in Waltham Abbey. Just finished connecting up to my trailer and heading back to Emerald Park, which is the Sainsbury's depot in Emerson's Green. and I'm gonna get tipped there.
And Kevster0121 said, nice safe travels, bro.
Cheers, Kevster. I appreciate it, man. Okay, we're good to go. So time is now 2:30. I started at 3:30. So even though you're driving, you've got to always pay attention to how long you've been driving and got to take your break. So I started at 9:30. I've got 6 hours of working before I need to take a break. So that's until 3:30. The time is currently 2:30. So that's okay. I got an hour. I can go for an hour more. But I also, that's working time. But your drive time, I've been driving. And you can drive for 4.5 hours before you need to take a 45-minute break. So I've got another hour and a half, but the 6 hours trump the 4.5 hours, so I've only got an hour to go before I need to take my break. I'll get to the services, park up there, and go to sleep in the services. Try to go as far as possible back, because on my way back I'm going to start getting sleepy. So I drive for an hour, get to the services. When I get there, I'll be getting a little bit sleepy. I'll take my 45-minute sleep, and when I wake up I'll be fresh and good to go. And then I'll get going again, and probably when I get to Bristol I'll start getting tired and sleepy again, but then I would have arrived at my destination, so I'll be okay. So that's it, everyone. We are on our way back to Bristol. M25.
At RAF1258. Welcome to my channel. At RAF1258. Said. Horse space, your jest, horse space.
Yeah, that's it, Raf. Whipping my horses now. Whipping them back to Bristol. Welcome and thank you very much for being here, Raf. How are you doing? 2 left lanes are closed. Oh, it's going down slowly, but it's probably something going on. Stranded vehicle ahead. Someone just got the flash, so probably going to be getting a speeding fine arriving in the post box sometime soon.
At Robert7489 said, it's very quiet.
Yep, you're right, Rob. Very quiet. Oh, I don't know if I should go or I should wait here. I'm just gonna wait here. I'm just gonna have my break here. There's another place to park up on the other side, which is I prefer, but I'm not sure if when I get there'll be any parking there, and I might need to go all the way around. So I'm just gonna have my break here. Okay, that's it, everyone. I'm gonna have my 45-minute break now, and should I leave the camera running? Yeah, I'll leave the camera running, but I'll just turn the mic off. Cheers, Rob.
At
How are you doing?
Robert7489 said, cheers.
I'll leave the camera running, but I'll turn the mic off because I don't want you guys to hear how I'm snoring when I'm sleeping. And I'll speak to you in about 48 minutes. Hello everyone, I'm back. I didn't get any sleep. I just laid in bed and tried to sleep, but I wasn't tired enough to get any sleep. So it's 3:43. Let's get back to Bristol. 3:43, 4:43, 5:43. What about 6:15? Should get back to Bristol. Welcome everyone. How is everyone doing? Oops, that's the cops.
And David at 4051 said, "How was the break?"
Hello, Ginger. It was okay. I just laid in bed and wasn't tired enough to get any sleep, but it was relaxing. and I think it helped a bit, but I wasn't able to get any sleep. Not tired enough. I had too many days off to recover fully. Well, we are now on our way back to Bristol, Ginger. How is your evening going?
Enjoying Humphrey-XB8PF said, Jose, good evening again, my friend.
Hello, good evening. How are you doing?
At Gigatip4051
Welcome
said,
once again.
Going well. Husband went to bed. I have an hour till 12 o'clock.
You're waiting for Mother's Day. I think Robert has probably gone to have his Mother's Day dinner, yes? Probably. With his wife. Dwayne?
Enjoying Humphrey-XB8PF said, Doing good. My friend, just relaxing after a long day of moderating.
Oh, very nice, very nice. How many channels are you moderating for?
At Gigatip4051 said, Dwayne, yes, take a moment to relax. Enjoying Humphrey-XB8PF said, I moderate 5 different channels.
Wow, that must be full on. And you must be a very reliable person as well. Hardworking. You've got it all, Dwayne. Where are you viewing from, if you don't mind me asking?
Enjoying Humphrey-XB8PF said, I must say Ginger is a good moderator. At Gigatip4051 said, Jose, he is my boss. Lol.
Yes, of course. Of course, Ginger is a very good moderator. The best. Ginger and Robert are the best.
At Adrianic Geographer, welcome to my channel. At Adrianic Geographer said, Hi on British roads.
Hello, Adrian.
At Gigaton4051
Welcome.
said,
How are you doing?
Dwayne is from Michigan.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I have a friend who, well, I'm lying. He's not a friend. He's a very good, YouTube commentator, and I really like his stuff that he does. Emil Kussman. I don't know if you've heard about him. He's got a YouTube channel.
At Gigaton4051 said, Adrian, welcome.
Emil Kussman. You should check out his channel. He's a very smart person. He's a very realistic person.
At Adrianic Geographer said, Hi Gigaton4051.
And I think most of the time, I'd say 99% of the time when he speaks about stuff, he hits the nail right on the head. His channel's name is Emil Kussman. He's from Michigan. So he's always in the forest
At Joey Gumphrey-XB
in Michigan.
said, Adrian, good evening.
That's right, Adrian. Thank you very much for being here. Your support is greatly appreciated. I don't suppose you're moderating for Emil Kussman, are you, Dwayne?
At Joey Gumphrey-XB8PF said, Jose, thank you. I will definitely look into his channel. At Adrianic Geographer said, Hi Joey Gumphrey-XB8PF.
He's a bit of a, I'd say a little bit of a prepper, I don't know, but
At Joey Gumphrey-XB8PF
he's got guns
said,
and he goes on his,
Jose, no, I don't moderate for his channel. At Adrianic
okay.
Geographer said, No, I'm not.
he's originally from Romania, but he's a very smart guy and everything he says is spot on most of the time.
At Joey Gumphrey-XB8PF said, I moderate 5 different American trucking channels, manager mod on those channels.
Okay, very nice. Do you mind calling out some of the names, because I've seen a few American trucking channels. I don't remember their names.
Dewey Gumphrey-XB8PF said, Kenwood 709.
Okay. Kenworth 709.
Dewey Gumphrey-XB8PF said, Gunner family.
Gunner family. Okay.
Gigadip4051 said, Jose Kenwood was my first I came across. Was great place for me. Love his channel.
Okay, okay. I'll look into it. I'll subscribe. I'll subscribe to all 5 of them when I get a break. Dwayne, if you let me know them all.
Dewey Gumphrey-XB8PF said, Jose, that's fine, my friend. I'll help you where I can.
Cheers, Dwayne. Cheers. I appreciate it, Dwayne.
Gigadip4051 said, JK out Walker unloaded. At a place I mod also.
Did you say Walker unloaded, Ginger Dip?
Gigadip4051 said, yes.
Okay, okay, will do.
Dewey Gumphrey-XB8PF said, That's a very good channel walk around. Loaded, you'll like him.
Okay. I might need to ask these names again, okay, Ginger, because
Gigadip4051 said, Dwayne is better at typing than me, lol.
by the time I get to where I'm going, I might not remember the names, so I might have to ask them again. I will get to them.
Geographer, said, the M25 is nice and quiet this morning.
That's right. Nice and quiet. Just the way I like it. We're making good progress. I should get back to Bristol for about 6:15 thereabouts. If nothing happens on the road. Where are you viewing from, Adrian, if you don't mind me asking?
At Adrianic Geographer, said, Suffolk near the A12.
Okay. Thank you very much for your support. It is greatly appreciated. What are you up to tonight? Are you at work, on a shift, or at home relaxing?
At Adrianic Geographer, said, at home just woke up.
Very nice, very nice. Is that an early start for you at work, or you're just waking up? Just waking up with no reason. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Adrianic Geographer, said, on farm Jasid woke up.
Mark? did you say something? It didn't come across in my speech chat, but I think I just briefly saw you saying something. Oh, that guy's flying. I don't know what's going on there, everybody. I think you guys are sending me messages because I can briefly see it in the corner of my eyes, but I don't know what's going on there.
Join Gumfrey-XB8PF. Welcome to my channel. Join Gumfrey-XB8PF. Said. Rob, my friend.
Ginger, I think you might have just started working again. As you can see, stopped working and started working again on its own. I don't know what's going on with speech chat.
At Robert7489 said, Hideway.
Hello, Rob. Welcome back. How's your day going? Have you had your lunch? Lunch with the wife?
Robert7489 said, "Hi Jose. Just had lunch." At Gingadib4051.
Very nice.
Welcome to my channel. At Gingadib4051 said, "Robert, Dwayne is my boss yuck."
Ginger, did you say something? The DTS stopped working and started working again, so it's a bit temperamental.
At Joy-Gumphrey-XB8PF said, "Ginger, seriously, okay, I accept LOL." At Gingadib4051 said, "Jose, how long have you had this channel?"
Well, in its current form as on British roads, I'd say about 4 months, because I used to have it under a different, I've had the YouTube account since about 2013, and the channel was under a different name, and I never did put any effort into like making content. I had the idea and I always wanted to do it, but I didn't know what to do it with, and I studied to be a pilot, and I've got my pilot's license, and I didn't want to do the driving. Well, it's not because I didn't want, but I never thought about it, and I just felt like I should do something maybe flying related, but I didn't get around to start making content, and I was brainstorming. I was like, I want to get my YouTube channel up. Like, I started off doing like some city tours, walk around a city like Bristol City and Cardiff, and I said I was gonna do more of it, but I find that after I finish my shift, after 5 or 6 days working as a driver, and then on my day off, I don't really want to go out to do the city walk because I'm tired. I don't have the energy. So I was like, I've got to do it where I spend most of my time. It's like, oh, well, why don't I do it driving? And I started off doing driving, like how to get to, because I found out that as a lorry driver, many times when you go to somewhere for the first time, it's difficult to find a place. You either go past the turn, or the turn before you're the one you need, and you end up here in the UK, getting stuck during small country roads or the wrong lane and that sort of stuff. So and eventually I started.
4051 said, "Check out Z32_Ely."
Okay, will do. And yeah, so I eventually started doing pre-recorded videos, and I realized that was a lot of.
At Robert7489 said, "Have you still got the city walks on video?"
I've got a few of them. I've got a couple, I think. I might have them on the private. So this is why I didn't. I think if you go back to the start of my my playlist all the way to the beginning, you can see some of them. There might be, I might be wrong. I might need to change it from private to public. But so I started doing the pre-recorded videos as well. But I realized I needed lots of editing. I'm in a job, I don't have time to do the editing, the uploading. I was like, why don't I just do live? Then just go live, no editing, no uploading. And so I eventually bought myself a DJI Osmo Pocket 3, and stuck it in the windscreen, but the internet and the network is not up to scratch. The latency is really bad, so I'm not getting any viewers because people don't like the loading and the buffering. So I've gone back to just using the phone, and it works much better. So I've had the channel for a long time, but as on British roads and doing lorry driving, I'd say about 4 months probably. Maybe a bit longer, maybe 5 months. I'll go back and check when I started doing the trucking related stuff. If the city walks is something you're interested in, Robert, I can probably do them, because I've sorted out the latency with my internet, and I stopped doing them as well because of the internet, the network, the latency was just crap. But I think I can definitely do them now. So if it is something you're interested in, let me know, and I can probably do Bristol, Cardiff, Newport, Gloucester, Bath, London. So let me know, Robert, and that's probably something I can do as well from time to time.
At Robert7489 said, Bristol has so much history. For example, HMS Great Britain.
Yes, you're right. You're right, Rob. HMS Great Britain, got Clifton Suspension Bridge.
Robert7489 said, have you been to the HMS Great Britain? It's very interesting.
I haven't been to it, Robert, but I've gone past many times. No, I haven't been to the actual ship, but it is probably something I can do in the future.
At Robert7489 said, okay, worth a visit.
We'll look into it, Rob. We'll look into it.
At Robert7489 said, my wife and I saw the red roulettes in Lyme Regis. That was a highlight.
Did you say red roulette?
At Robert7489 said, red arrows misses tell me. At Gilgatip4051 said, Robert, glad you had a good evening.
Red arrows, okay. Red arrows, very nice. Yes, yes. Aerobatic team. seen them once flying over Bristol, but I haven't seen them performing, except on TV.
At Robert7489 said, Roulette are Australian pilots.
Okay, okay.
At Gigatip4051 said, what happened to Dwayne? He was sending messages.
Probably dive back into it, Ginger. Probably dive back into the moderating. Can't give it up. It is in his blood now. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Gigatip4051 said, they are not coming through. At Robert7489 said, what time is it Indianapolis, Ginger? At Gigatip4051 said, can you say that again please?
I said he's probably gone back to moderating. He dives back into it. It is in his blood now. His DNA moderating.
At Gigatip4051 said, Robert 1135 and no, he was trying to send messages and they're not coming across.
Oh, really? I don't know what's going on with my TTS, Ginger. As you can tell, it was doing the same thing to you, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm not touching it.
At Robert7489 said, it's easy being a mod here tonight. Lol.
Yes, it is. I'm driving along, Ginger, so I'm not touching the TTS or anything, so I don't know what's going on with it. That's strange.
051 said, yeah, he tried 4 times, no success.
That is strange, Ginger Dip. I don't know, because I am not touching the TTS.
At Gigadip 4051 said, let me get one to make a phone call before I lay down. At G_slide 1990. Welcome to my channel. At G_slide 1990 said, hi. At Robert 7489
Hello, G.
said, I just checked Dwayne's activity, Ginger. Can't see any messages he has sent in a while.
Hello, G. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining me live on British Roads. Your support is greatly appreciated. How are you doing? Where are you viewing from?
At G_slide 1990 said, how long have you been a truck driver? For my dad drive trucks.
I have been a truck driver since about the end of 2014, 2015. I'd say 2015, more like 2015, because when I left the army in 2014, I wasn't very confident at driving the trucks, so I started off driving the little vans, and well, they were trucks as well, but they were the rigids, not the articulated trucks. So yeah, I'd say 2015, but 10 years and a little bit. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At G_slide 1990 said, do you have Instagram?
No, I don't. Sorry, G. I've only got YouTube.
At G_slide 1990 said, how do you get the comments to talk to you on YouTube?
I use Google.
Geographer, welcome to my channel. At Adrianic Geographer, said, the dawn is rising now. At G_slide 1990.
That's right,
said,
Adrian.
thumbs up.
I can see the light behind me. The sun's coming up.
At G_slide 1990. Said, heading to my bed, going out for a drink tomorrow with my friend, since it was my birthday on the 7th of May.
Oh, happy belated birthday to you, G. And get some rest. And hopefully you enjoy the drinks. Speak to you soon, and thank you very much for your support today.
At Robert7489. Said, Jason has a little bear that sits on his dash. Its name is Captain Nightbot.
Ah, yeah, I've seen it. Is that a little brown bear? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. But Jason's channel is made for kids, Robert. This is the adults channel. No teddy bears here. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
At Robert7489. Said, many happy returns slide.
Many happy return slide. Sorry, I didn't get that, Robert. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Can you please elaborate a little bit, Robert?
At G_slide 1990. Said, face red heart shape.
Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And Robert7489 said, Slide birthday was the 7th and he is going out for a drink with a mate.
Oh,
And G_Slide1990 said, he was talking about my birthday.
okay, understood. Yes, I didn't get the G slide, so yes, you're right. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And John Hooker-DC2VT. Welcome to my channel. And John Hooker-DC2VT said, howdy.
Hello, John from Texas. How are you doing? Howdy, partner. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, okay, you.
I'm very well, John. Thank you very much for asking. Yep, just another day on the job. Another easy and straightforward day.
And Robert7489 said, hi John, I'm wondering if you ever sorted out those scorpions. And John Hooker-DC2VT said, good, I've had better days but it's okay.
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. I don't know if you mind sharing. I know OJ was missing for a few weeks, and he said he was in the hospital. He's okay now. No, OJ is doing good.
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, lol, yes, it was raining a lot those couple of days. I think the scorpions were trying to get us somewhere dry. And Satire-Sapper, welcome to my channel. And Satire-Sapper said, doing great out there.
Good morning, Satire. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? Thank you for joining me on this live. I'm currently on the M4, heading back to Bristol. Heading to Emerson's Green to drop off a trailer of chilled foods for the Sainsbury's depot at Emerald Park. Oh, that guy is flying. He's going to get back to Bristol very quickly. Or wherever he's going.
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, burning through the fuel fast. And Satire-Sapper said, I'm good, thanks.
Awesome. That's awesome, Satire. And it's not cheap at the moment, John. Robert, you asked a few times about the fuel price. So I filled up was sometime during last week, and it was £1.85 per litre.
And Robert7489 said, okay, Jason saw one servo somewhere and it was £2 4p a litre. And John Hooker-DC2VT said, not here either, it's almost 4 USD a gallon, can spend 20 and get about a third of a tank.
4 USD per gallon. Well, at the moment here, it's over. It's probably, from what Robert just said, it's probably about 10 USD per gallon in some places.
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, and don't even get kissed, if you know what I mean. And Robert7489 said, 4.2 litres to the gallon, John.
You've got it cheap, John.
And John Hooker DC2VT said, I couldn't imagine that price.
No comments, no comments.
And Robert7489 said, he certainly has Jose, compared with UK and Oz. And John Hooker DC2VT said, the stores are jacking up the prices to compensate for the fuel to deliver to the stores.
You're probably right, John. I know Robert has been telling me to stay away from online trading, but I think it's probably a good time to be an online trader. You know the price is only going to go up, 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 and up.
And John Hooker DC2VT said, as common people have no say. Gavin_Skate1990. Welcome to my channel. At Gavin_Skate1990 said, hi.
Hello. Welcome, Gavin. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining me live on British Roads. How are you doing? John, common people think they have no say, and that's what they want you
And
to believe.
Gavin_Skate1990 said, okay, sign. And Robert7489 said, you would have been about one in 1987 crash. It was brutal, Jose, and I feel we're on the cusp of another correction.
Another correction or another robbery?
At Gavin_Skate1990 said, I scheduled.
I scheduled.
And Robert7489 said the same thing.
No, Rob, they're not. This is what they tell you so that you go to bed. They tell you it's a correction so that you go to bed happy. You know, if they tell you the other one, you wouldn't be happy.
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, anyone want a kitten? Have 4 to give away, 2 black ones and 2 yellow ones.
Not at the moment. I don't need it then. As I was saying earlier, Rob, I don't know if you were here. There is this Romanian guy. He's American, originally from Romania. He's got a YouTube channel, and his YouTube channel comes as his name, Emil, which is EMIL Cosman, COSMAN. You should check out his YouTube channel. I don't know if
And
you
Robert7489 said, my gold is safely stacked away in London.
Oh, I don't know about that, Rob. I don't know about safely. I know it's stuck, but this is what I'm gonna get in trouble if I say what I want to say. Yes, Robert, there's this guy on YouTube, Emil Cosman. Check out his YouTube channel. He speaks, all his stuff is about geopolitics and global affairs and this sort of stuff. And
John Hooker-DC2VT said, maybe say it indirectly.
Well, this is what a South American country thought. Their goal was safely stacked away in London, and it's no longer there. So, Robert, you might think it is yours and safely stacked away, but when they want it, they'll take it. When they need it, they'll need it more than you need it, Robert. Yeah, this guy in ML Cussman, check out his YouTube channel. He speaks about all the global stuff going on, and I'd say 99.99% of the time he is spot on with the way he explains his stuff and his take. Well, at least in my opinion, other people might believe he's wrong in what he's saying, but I do believe, and I think if you're someone with a few brain cells, you will know that what he's saying is true. Well, at least a certain truth.
Robert7489 said, "Lol. Any investment is subject to change. Land is still probably as good an option as anything. However, you can't go out and £10,000 of land and sell it immediately." And John Luca DC2VT said, "Just joking. You, Jose, don't want a kitten to ride along with you."
Let me think about that one, John. Let me think about that one. Sainsbury's probably wouldn't allow it, John. health and safety. Health and safety reasons they wouldn't allow it. So I'd have to take a pass.
A John Luca-DC2VT said, "Lol. Okay, I think I already know the answer." At Robert7489 said, "The problem with the cat here is as lovely as it is to have it tends to regurgitated food." At John Luca-DC2VT said, "I'm mostly trying to stay awake, working a 16-hour shift, have just over 8 hours to go."
Oh. Where are you working tonight, John? Because it is K-Dog. It is K-Dog who's the cattle rancher, right? I'm not sure if you said you're a cattle rancher as well, John. You might be.
At John Luca-DC2VT said, "My main job. I work as a house sitter for 6 guys in a group home."
Oh, yes, yes. I remember you said this, John. My bad, mate, my bad. It's just a lot of people to remember what they do. Yes, I remember that's what you do.
At John Luca-DC2VT said, "It's all okay, no sweat."
Cheers, man. But a 16-hour shift. That's a long one, John. I would be falling asleep myself. So, I know you're watching my channel at the moment, but other times, what would you do to keep yourself awake that long? mind if I ask how old you are, John? Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, "Ew, don't know. It's been a while since I've worked this long. I'm 60.
Okay, okay.
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, I'm 6 hours behind you all there in England.
Yes, I think you are. Here it is 5:21 in the morning. So I'm guessing you're about 11:21 thereabouts. Almost Mother's Day now, John. Just another 39 minutes to go, and it's gonna be Mother's Day in the USA supposedly. I think Ginger Dip has Ginger Dip gone to sleep? Hello, Ginger, are you there?
And Gigabit4051 said, awake.
Very nice, Ginger. I thought you would have missed out on me telling you Happy Mother's Day. Well, I've already told you, but I want to tell you it on the actual day.
Gunfrey-XB8PF said, Ginger how this morning. And Gigabit4051 said, thank you very much. And Gigabit4051 said, yeah.
You're welcome, Ginger. I forgot to ask Ginger, but did you get to go out with your daughter and sister? Remember you said your sister was coming over and you guys were going to go for a girls' night
and
out?
John Hooker-DZ2VT said, I want to get my wife to get used to firing .45 revolver. Is that allowed to say that on here? Don't want to say the wrong things. At Robert7489 said, Dwayne, you sorted out the problem. Do you know what it was?
If it's legal, it's legal, John. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Duane Gumphrey-XB8PF said, Robert, I'm not sure, but no worries, my friend. At John Hooker-DC2VT said, yes, it is, the revolver. At Robert7489 said, okay.
Then no problem, John. It would only be a problem if you set it on here and it was illegal and the cops turned up at your house. I think that's the only time it would be a problem. Sounds like you're prepping, John. Is this what you're doing? Are you doing a little bit of prepping?
John Hooker-DC2VT said, lol, no.
I probably should, but I'm not either. But I do think I'll be able to pull out my survival skills if something comes along.
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, I want her to use it as a home protection thing.
Oh, okay. Is there a lot of crime in your area?
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, live out in the country, just a just in case thing.
Okay. Very nice. Living out in the country is very nice. That is what I want. This is why sometimes I want to go. I think when I've done all what I've got to do here in the UK, I'll go back to Belize because I've got some land there, and it is where my land is pretty isolated, almost off grid, and that would probably be nice. Have some chickens, some beehive, some sheep or
And
goats.
PJG54G. Welcome to my channel. And PJG54G said, is the service area ahead memory?
No, Lee Delamere. Just gone past junction 16 heading west. Morning. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Sorry I didn't get your name.
And PJG54G said, thank you, it has been too long. I live in Texas, name is Peter.
Very nice, Peter. Once again, welcome and thank you very much for being here. So, sounds like you've been on the M4, if you know Membre. Have you been to the UK and how long ago was this?
And John Hooker-DC2VT said, also have a 16 gauge bolt action shotgun my dad bought from a Sears catalog. It's 71 years old.
Very nice, very nice. So you like your guns, John? I like guns as well. I don't own one, but when I was growing up on my grandmother's farm, she used to have a 16 gauge shotgun, and I used to shoot at the birds and stuff like that from time to time. Go hunting, and they would allow me to shoot deer and wild boar. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. So did you do some hunting before, John, or do you still go hunting?
at PJG54G said, I think you are brilliant to do this. At John Hooker-DC2VT said, I used to, but don't have a rifle to go deer hunting.
Cheers, PJ. But you don't need a rifle to go hunting deer. 16 gauge. You just gotta make sure you are is it upwind or downwind? I think it's downwind. The direction you gotta approach from the direction which the wind is coming from, so that you can creep up on him and get real close to take the shot. How about dogs? You don't have the dogs? The hunting dogs? Oh, I just remember you're a cat man. John, you got cats, not dogs. Well, I don't know. I'm just joking, man. But in Belize, we used to have our bloodhounds, and they used to chase the deer and bring them around for you to take the shot.
John Hooker-DC2VT said, no hunting dogs, lol. I know you are joking. When I was younger, my ex-wife's family had land and went deer hunting in a blind.
Okay. Very nice, John. Very nice. I haven't done it in a long time, but I used to do it when I was in Belize, and I used to go with my uncle. He's a very good shot. I'd say, well, when he was in the army in Belize, he was a marksman, but he never misses on the moving targets, the moving deers and wild boar and stuff. He's very good at shooting.
At John Hooker DC2VT said, my dad quit taking me bird hunting because I outshot him. Lol.
That's good, John. That's good, man. No, I could not outshoot my uncle. He was too good.
At Bex_69. Welcome to my channel. At Bex_69 said, morning Jose, Robert and Ginger.
Hello, good morning, Bex. Welcome. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? Did you eventually get over to Ireland?
At Robert7489 said, hi Becky. At Gilgatip4051 said, hey Becky. At Bex_69 said, didn't drive for 2 days, my heating matrix blew, and then my dash when they moved it got broke, so just got a yard to move to new wagon.
Oh, sounds a lot like my week. When I finished on Wednesday.
At Gilgatip4051 said, B, how are you?
When I finished on Wednesday, I started my 45 hours off, and I had that assessment to do on Friday, reassessment. So I agreed to do the reassessment, and it means that I messed up my shift. The agency didn't give me a shift, so I didn't do much driving last week. I only had, including yesterday, I only had 3 shifts. So it was a bad week.
At Bex_69 said, I'm good, going to spend morning moving my stuff and cleaning all.
I did some cleaning on my days off as well. I've still got lots of washing to do. Oh.
At Gigadip4051 said, "Oh dear Bex, I can be OCD with cleaning. Hubby thinks I'm weird lol." At PJG54G said, "Will you be passing the A46 exit from Peter in Austin, Texas?" At Bex_69 said, "Plus I got to spend extra time with my kids, so I had a silver lining."
Sorry, was that if I'm gonna pass the A46? You mean junction 17? I think junction
At
7.
Bex_69 said, "I have OCD as well, Ginger."
So what's cooking today, Bex? Something very nice?
At John Hooker-DC2VT said, "Jacksonville here, PJG."
Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly
At
appreciated.
Gigadip4051 said, "Jose, you need Discord please." At Bex_69 said, "Probably something quick as have loads to do like tacos or something."
Oh, tacos. Very nice. Having a little bit of Mexican, huh? Discord. I've got Discord, Ginger. Oh, I can't remember my name. I did register for it, but I told you quite some time ago that I'll sort it out, and I still haven't been able to sort it out.
At Gigadip4051 said, "Burritos was our dinner." At Bex_69 said, "Yeah, I can cook what I want as kids have requested all mum's favorites." At Gigadip4051 said, "Please."
Will do, Ginger. So was that homemade burritos, Ginger?
At Gigadip4051 said, "Yes."
Very nice, very nice. I see everybody's got a little bit of Mexican in them. M5 closed, junction 24 to 25. It's a good thing I'm not going that way.
At Gigadip4051 said, "I'm a mild girl, hubby likes spicy."
I like spicy as well. Very spicy.
Gigadip4051 said, I like fresh and flavor. I don't wanna burn my tongue on my belly. And PJG54G said, are the A46?
Yes, I think I've just gone past the A46, junction 17.
And John Luca-DC2VT said, around here, there's a lot of Tex-Mex, not a big fan, love authentic Hispanic.
Okay. Authentic Hispanic sounds very nice. I can't say I've had lots of authentic Hispanic.
And Gigadip4051 said, my daughter loves Indian food. Also I've learned to find items that I can tolerate.
Okay. I'm gonna start getting hungry at 6 in the morning for some burritos and some tacos. It's a good thing I've got my porridge with me. I'll get to the Sainsbury's depot in 10 minutes. I'll go make my porridge.
And Gigadip4051 said, I like some good shrimp tacos, those are yummy. And John Luca-DC2VT said, with chorizo.
Oh, you guys are making me, I'm starting to get a watery mouth. Shrimp tacos, that sounds
And Gigadip4051 said,
very good.
John, no, come on now.